2, 1, go. Stars, my darling baby boys, life so strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. Days, sun, stars clear and true, unafraid of the unknown. Let's go picture it all with you. Hello everybody, how's it going? Glad to see you, good to see you, always. Completely good to see you. I'm gonna do that one, is the one I want to do. Paused it in time. Perfectly. I like the fact that if I can get that green bar exactly at what I want it to be, that one, there we go. That green bar all the way with no red. Paused it just in time. There's that. Shift all the way over. Actually, no. Let's do that, and then back up one more. No. Okay, it's not going to do that. All right. Oh, well. How you doing, everybody? Glad to see you. We're going to start working on the pun animation again. Got some things done. I think it's good enough to reward myself with the project that I want to do. So that's what we're going to do. Don't save. Don't need that saved. So we're going to work on it. Kevin's in here. Akila's in here. Peep is in here. Everybody's all sleepy. That's where we want them to be. That's where we want them to be. Alrighty. Let's get this moving, shall we? So, we need to go... I haven't done this animation in a while. Been a lot of stuff to do all around. Let's see here. We want to do... Modification date? Yeah, that's the thing we want. Stream assets? Oh, no. We want one-time projects. Alright, so we're on this one. Oh, yeah, that's right. We made a steampunk tank last time. And now we need to, I wonder if we need to append that into something, or if we need to, bring it in somewhere else. Don't know. Things are starting to get kind of crowded in this one folder. I'm definitely going to have to get things organized for the next animation. Alrighty. I believe what needs to happen... Let's see here. Is... The bull needs to start coming forward. Yeah, that's right. I need to take a look at the script. I completely forgot. There is a script of that, isn't there? And I forgot to post this all onto the social medias. Let's do that, shall we? Social medias. Do 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 boo do do boo do do boo do do. Okay. Don't know. Where is the other medias that I need to post in? Here we go. There we go. Go. And go. And go. And finally, go. I'll post those all to those different Discords. Good. Put them out. Minimize. Where is my script? Let's see if we can find that. Pun... None? No, okay. We're gonna have to do it the other way, aren't we? We're gonna have to actually go into the drive and then go into the proper folder. I'm hoping that it's gonna be in this one? Let's see here. Recent. Working with models. Nope. Stream. Foxo message. No. Maybe it's going to be in here. Recent. Melamugo, hello. How's it going? Pond Demon. There it is. There's my script. Found it. Alright. Alright. The camera switches. Oh, no. Okay. As the camera continues to pull back, there... No. Her hand holding a book with magic runes. Okay, we need to actually make some magic runes on there. Her other hand, there is a chain whip. Okay, blah, 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 blah. As the camera continues to pull back, there is an army of boots getting louder. Then out of focus. In the foreground, there is several military personnel. Right, we have that. The halt just inside the out-of-focus area. The camera switches to an older officer. He is... Oh, did I skip a scene? Hold on. Gray beard. The camera bobs as he steps forward. Okay. Oh. Okay, I kind of missed a couple steps here. All right, I missed. I've just started working on this, and I messed up on it.
Everyone hit the heal command.
Hit the heal command. All right, let's get this animation kind of fudged around. We're gonna open up this guy. Happy Wolf, how's it going? Good to see ya. I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing. I think I'm doing well. Heal. Hey, Verti. Good to see yas. Alright, so we have basically this. Whoa. Okay, yeah.
Hey chat. Puka won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 75.
75? What is outfit number 75? I don't know. And this is definitely not going to be playing very well, is it? Okay, so we have the pullback, and then we have the hip placement. I think that's okay. We do kind of need, I think what would be good is actually if this camera zoomed in on the tank that's coming on in. Oh, you're hitting the boss! Heal! Heal! Somebody heal him! 6 days. 6-day week! Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That usually hurts. And dead. Just got to work tomorrow. I work tomorrow though. Puka outfit check. Yeah, what is outfit number 75? I want to check. What is outfit 75? 75 is... Oh god. It's one of the puka trees. And it's the oh no, it's spruce. Spruce is good. Spruce is good. I hate birch. Birch is terrible. Especially the bark. Mainly because I hate beige. Alright, so what we want to do is actually take this camera and we want to zoom it on in. So what we have is basically a bunch of files that are instanced into the same file here, this pun demon file. Okay. So, actors, yes. Yeah, so we need to take this guy and we need to zoom it on in. So the lightning hits right at that point there. And I think what would be good is if we actually went through the book, or through the arm here. Yeah, let's do that. Camera, here we go. So we want to come out. Let's go ahead and get rid of the city. Yeah, let's get rid of the city. I think that should help out. Not as much. Okay, what about emitters? That helps out some. Okay, then we're just gonna have to start taking away some actors here. SWAT alive and SWAT dead. Yeah. Okay. So now we want to have this. I think we need to have a bit of an impact here. I'm gonna take this guy and move him back just a tad. Nope. Okay, so that's definitely not gonna happen. We're gonna have to do kind of a very slow backup. Okay, maybe that will do better. And let's do a linear movement on that for sure. Alright, land. We're going to have to bring in back that land to see what's happening. Maybe it's too little. Alright, and then we're going to have that focal length change because as we move on in, we're going to have to change there too. Alright, once we hit that point, then we need to kind of like shake the camera a little bit. And I think the best thing we can do is... hold on. Right there. I want to pull the camera back a bit and move it out. Over this way. Okay, to there. And then I want to take some of that movement and I want to... I want to shake it up a bit. We do need to kind of like have an instant focus in moment here. So, because we don't want to go too wild with some of the stuff here. All right, and then go there. Good. Ah, SWAT cats? SWAT cats? SWAT cats? I'm sorry. Why are we talking about SWAT cats? I like that show. It was a good show. I know what you're talking about. We need camera 1 is what we need. Camera 1! Let's do an SO at Happy. Not the wolf. Woof.
Shout out!
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
I wonder if they're happy. Woof woof.
Woof woof.
You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pans.
Pan? Don't expect any pan. Alright. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, that actually lines up with the focus of that. And I might actually want to continue to move the camera backwards because that... It's still moving. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And let's take this animation and move it all the way that way. What? So it needs to go... What? Alright, I think not long after that it needs to actually... Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, so now we need to kind of rotate this thing. Let's go to here and figure out which one we need to rotate. So for the camera, let's take a look at the Z. If we grab this and move it up and down. Okay, that's location. My bad. Rotation. Grab Y. Okay, so left and right. Yeah, that's... Do I want that, or do I want grab Y? Do I want this? Grab X, grab Y. Okay, so probably X and Y is what I'm going to want to adjust here. So once we hit that point there, we need to have a little bit of jump in the rotation. Here we go. Alright, so starting from frame 620, modifiers, add modifier, noise. Whoa! Definitely want to bring that down here pretty soon. We want to restrict frames, start from 620. 20. Okay, and then we want to move it a bit over this way. There we go. Bring down the strength. That's for sure. Whoa. And then the scale, I think it needs to go up. Is it? Or is it? Yeah. For scale, noise scale on the waveform, you go up to get the smoother transition. Okay. Alright, strength. We'll bring that up one more notch. A couple more notches. There we go. And then phase, we're going to put you there. And then we want to blend out a little bit like that. Okay, so we want to... Bam. That's good.
Hey, chat.
Yes. Foxo, you're an inspiration to us all. All of us. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. When you are sampling movement, yeah. I know, I know. There's very little that I can do about that. I wish that there was something that I could do more about that, but there ain't. Alright, now that we have that, I'm thinking that we are okay with getting rid of the land, and we're good about bringing in the alive swamp. There we go, good. Succeeded in my challenge yesterday. Oh! What challenge? Capybara. Capybara. I agree. What? Yep, indeed. Alright, we're going to want to do the same to another rotation, which is Y. We're just going to copy this modifier. Go to the Y, and we're going to want to paste that right on in. Oops. Nope, there it is. Okay. And then rear. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Woo. Much better. Okay, so now that we have that in there too, we're going to want to do another different phase. Alright, so that should help. Good. Alright, that's what we want. We want the camera to jiggle a little bit. And then we want it to zoom through the arm and at the bull. So let's do that. Let's go through the bull. Ooh.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the
Hmm.
only hope for our world. Roger, General. We're entering Corneria City now. All aircraft report. Falco here. I'm fine. This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
Alright, so we're gonna need to get right by that tail as it comes forward without clipping it. Because I want something that's like super dramatic. Super overly dramatic. That's what I want. Should I go through the arm and down under the tail? Should I go over the tail? I kind of want to get that tail back in here. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright, we're good there. Good there.
I'll check it out.
That's not so good there. So we need to get past that point as soon as possible. Alright, there. Yeah, there we go. So we see the tail bag. We do not clip into it. And then we go forward. Okay, good. So now we have hip lightning. Wow. There we go. And then we go forward to the tank where the bull is waiting. So we need to go over to at least here. At least here. Oh, because we added in some more animation there, it kind of changes how that works. I guess what we're going to have to do is go up a bit. Nope. Okay. Or that. There we go. Much better.
Let's back up the squadron.
Yes, there we go, there we go. Okay. Give it a save really quickly, and then we can start getting rid of a few of these people. So if we take care of the adjustable player... where is this emitter from? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of information that's coming in through here. We can get rid of that.
Oh,
okay.
you want
Good,
me
good,
to
good,
play?
good, good, good.
Let's give it a shot. I write a poem for the monster.
You wrote a poem for the monster. Interesting.
Foxo is rolling a
Silent.
d20. They're going to write a poem for the monster. Silently. Ha ha ha. No, you can't do that.
What?
That's silly. In all of my dragon fighting days, never would I think that would be possible. I'll tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it. Ha ha ha.
Foxes can't do anything silently.
10. The fates were not smiling upon you.
Foxo attempts to write a poem for the monster. I'm going to assume that the monster is the pun demon. But Foxo can't do anything silently. So he starts writing a poem, and it's not the greatest poem. We got a 10 here. So it's just like, I saw the pun demon, she was funny as hell. And she was definitely from hell. Ha ha ha. Foxo. Ooh. Creator is second. Who is first? Did I miss all of that? Who was first in the button pressings? Apparently I missed it. Let's go to the potions and see if everything's working okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think it's Hells? Is Hells the one that pressed it first? Someone did. Unknown is third. The podium is filled, and there is a spot down below for that. Now, person is fourth. Ah. Delicious drink. Thank you for trying to scare me. I appreciate it. Didn't quite get me. Now, let's see. If I put in the land and did the play... Okay, so it really is... It really is one of these guys. Let's go to actors. And we're going to... move in... Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're not going to do that right now. Whoopsie. Yeah, there was a problem. I need to turn it back on. So, Motion is coming out with some things where...
The darkest theory.
It is very
It
scary.
is definitely spooky.
Where people can probably come into the stream where I am at live. But I need to work on that a bit, and they need to work on creating it. But it would be cool if there was like a an actual button that you could press inside of the Steampunk parts store that you had to reach to in order to turn off all the power. Like there was a breaker switch. So like the stream is a gaming area where you can turn things off. Right now, there aren't too many people that are doing motion, that's for sure.
Hey chat. Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Kuka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
Like, I would like to bring people into motion as a test for some of the stuff that you can come into. But currently, the only friends I have are Mistlink and Vera and Cameron. And those are, like, the only three people that are in motion. And currently, there's no, doesn't seem like there's a moment to bring them in. I would love to bring just random people in and have their little fairies kind of like walking around in stream. Ha! Lunchtime is too short. Oh, don't worry. I would have to... Unfortunately, unlike Vinyan, Vinyan, you can bring in your avatar without having somebody else load it in. This one, I kind of have to load it in. There is at least a another thing that's going to be loading, coming into soon. Kind of like a stream avatars thing. Where, as the audience comes into stream, little avatars will pop down, which would be nice to have, like, tiny little fairies that come on in. That would be cool. My favorite Pokemon is Myriadon. What is Myriadon? SO at Omeos Strider.
Shout out!
Looks like Amma has come to visit from the demonic district.
Demonics.
They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Amasi Strider. Now.
Oh, yeah.
Puga your puppies.
Ooh.
You need to give them puppies some treats.
Give puppy some treats. Oh, no, there go Papa Cam. And there's this one. That one want a treat? Not so much. That one is very sleepy. Kevin, I know. Gosh, look at those ears, Kevin. You're such a good girl. Here you go. That's a good girl, Kevin. Hi, Akila. You're a good boy. Shh, Akila, do you want a treat? Akila. Akala. Tequila. No? Let me see if I can hit him. There you go. You can have another one. It's right on your... Never mind. I'll let you find it. Good boy. There you go. Good boy, Aquila. There you go. And Peep is just over here relaxing like heck. Goodness, Peep, can you relax any harder? W's. Uh-oh. There's an ad break. Oh, no. Oh, let's see here. Puppy treat, the puppies, the beans. Alright, so what do I need to do for this? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to adjust it so that some of these guys don't show in. So we're gonna go with, Puncubus is gonna go in here. And let's see if that will bring down the... a little bit. That brings down the... It brings down the timing a little bit. No. Let's do SWAT team. SWAT team. Take care of you. And does that bring it down? Yeah, that brings it down. Okay, good. That brings it down. Alright, and what about if I just have Puncubus in there? Alright, that does better. Okay, so all of the lag actually comes from all of the SWAT team in there. Alright, so now we need to get in the tank and we need to have the. Excuse me. Now we need to have the bull walk on out. We do have a gun for him. I believe it's ready. I can't recall. Let's go ahead and open up the bull watt. Oh gosh, I called it bull watt. Open. Yeah, open. Ah, okay, so we do have the gun here. You have the gun, and it's nice and glowy in the right ways that I want it to be. Let's bring on in Demon Extra Unused. Oh. No, that's not right. Wait a minute. Wait. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Okay, there he is. So now we have the gun in place. And he has... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he has a pipe in his nose. He has a pipe in his nose. There we go. Alright, so how do we get you to move the way that we want to? We do have a normal-esque walk for you. Or actually, you are from... That walk is from an old version of the Pun Demon. Yeah. Now, I'm wondering if I should have the gun a little bit bigger, or if this is okay to have. Maybe a little bit bigger? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go to this. You can always go bigger, I guess, right? Let's go ahead and put you in your right hand. Do 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 bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da bum 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 body 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 bum. We're gonna want to attach you to. Do we want to attach you? Yeah, we'll attach you. Why not? We want to attach you to IK used bones right here. Control P. Wow, come on, Control P. Bone relative. There we go. All right, get rid of the IK bones. Much better. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We can still go a little bigger, I guess. We're going to have to bring this walk down a bit, because we kind of want to have both a wide stance and a kind of like a slumped over. We want a very masculine walk is what we want out of this. And we kind of have a rather feminine walk. And that's already kind of being used on the Pun Demon. All right, this guy, you. They speak only in puns? Oh no. No. So she kills with puns.
Hey chat. Did you know farts know?
Blew my mind. No, she kills with puns. She has an enchanted dad joke book. So she takes the puns that she gets.
Puka, you and the puppy's
yeah.
bear have some water.
Oh, okay.
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this. Drink it like this. Drink it like this. Okay, why is this like that.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
No.
I adopted my dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door.
Oh. That's good. I like it. Oh, very good. I like it. You can go over here. Alright, so we got one foot out. We need to get the other foot out. So we need your step to be a little bit outward. Thank you. And then this one needs to be a little bit more outward as well. There we go. So I'm basically just adjusting some of these guys so that way they fall in the right area where I want them to be. Okay, let's move you out. Because I only need to really adjust them just a little bit. I want this to move outward a little bit too. Put you there. Okay, so now we have a wider stance walk. That's good. I like that. Now we kind of need to get rid of this twist that's happening too. I don't like that too much. So we're actually the twist actually I think is happening a little too off from this. We need to be a little bit more down on the upstride. Yeah. And we need to be even lower on our lowest stride here too. Yeah, so we go up and then we go super down. And then we don't go as high. We don't go as high, and then we come back to that point there. And then this goes there, and then this one goes here. All right, so now we have definitely a more manly walk. We need to get that chest moving a little bit less in the swing direction. We need to have it be swinging in this direction. So we need it to actually kind of like punch the air. Kind of like have the chest go in the punch direction. Hydrate. Oh yeah, my gosh, I forgot to hydrate. I'm sorry. Thank you. Hello, BMC. How's it going? Good to see you. Very good to see you. What you been up to? I'm thinking, do we want, I think we're gonna want this guy to kind of like be a little bit more square. Yeah. And then this one definitely needs to punch out forwards. Yeah, so we're punching out with our chest. And then this needs to be a little bit more square with the world. Okay, that's fine. That's square with the world there. And then... yeah, okay, so you actually need to go to there. And then you can go to there. Oh, whoops. Okay, so that's... this one...
Hey chat,
punches out.
how do you keep an idiot in suspense?
I don't know. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Oh! Got me there. Doing okay. Been uncontrollably busy lately. Uncontrollably busy.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke? What is a witch's favorite subject in school? Spelling.
Ah. Very good, very good. I appreciate that. Ow. Ow. Oh, I need to recover from that. Hold on. Yeah. Let me heal up a little bit. Ouch. Yeah. Well, you did that. Are you surprised? What? No, that's not how you duplicate the keys. That's how you duplicate it. Uh-oh, what are we doing? Unknown. We haven't done that in forever. Forever. So I was fighting with this earlier. I was trying to get it so that way the explosion would switch over to...
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Would switch over to the correct, what was it, 161, I think it is? Yeah, 161, I knew that. Switch over to the right model for the explosion from VRM. And, also not take away the model when the explosion happens. Finally figured it out. It was being rather, rude. Outfit. There we go. Yeah, see, I really like it that this steampunk accessories really works on every outfit. Bum, bum. Okay, so now we have that. Not gonna go there. And then this is gonna go there. Right? No. Oh, hello. No. You're gonna go there? Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? This needs to be there. Yes. This needs to be there? Is that where that needs to be? No, something's wrong here, and I'm not sure exactly what's going on. That needs to be there. Why are we there though? Maybe it's the chest that's having the problem? So we have that one out, square up, that one out, square up, that one out. Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. So this guy needs to be there. That is the problem. Much better. Give it a save. Much better. Okay. Now that feels like a proper walk forward. Now if we go ahead and do a repeat on you, we should have a nice walk. There we go. I do feel like these feet need to stomp a little bit more, so let's try and do something about that. We're going to bring them up a little higher and a little bit more forward. So...
Hey chat.
yeah, let's do this.
The forces can actually be occasionally when they want to be useful. And they totally didn't force me to say that it also you can please put away the gun.
Oh, horses. Threatening somebody at gunpoint. You know. Now what is happening here? Why is this not working? This feels a little bit broken. Why are you broken? Hold on. Something's weird about this, and I don't know why. IK bones. No, we don't want those. Digilegs, here we go. Why are you not bending properly? No. You? No. No. Okay. Bone constraint. IK. Now, you, if I move you up, you move back that direction. You, if I move you up, you do not. Why not? So something's wrong here, and I'm not sure exactly what's happening. Left knee, and then right knee. Alright, something's not right. We gotta figure this out. Everything's mirrored properly, but it's not rotating backwards enough. How does that work? Skip this song, that's a little too slow. Yeah, you're not rotating backwards. Why not? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a glitch that I found out a long time ago that I'm still not sure why it even exists. Yeah. Sometimes IK bones don't know which way to bend properly. Until you actually move them a little bit in the correct direction. It's super weird, and I'm not sure why it exists. Because this bend here actually existed before I just now tried to do that. I mean, if I go back... Okay, yeah. See here? Okay, I just undid everything. Look at this. This is a weird glitch. See, it's not actually bending that knee there. But the knee actually... Well, yeah, it does bend the knee a little bit, but it doesn't bend it fully back the other way. This one does, and it moves it back. However, the moment I start rotating this in the correct direction, it'll snap to the way that I want it to go. Ta-da! And now it works properly, and it's going to work properly even after saving. So if I do a save right here, it'll be fine. However, funny thing, if I push it in the opposite direction, it'll start bending in the other way, and I don't know how to fix it back to the other direction. See? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. Don't know why it did that. See? No, rotate it back that way. It snaps into the right position, and now the leg will work properly. It's a very weird glitch. Very weird glitch. And it has no reason to exist. So now we have our Digilegs, Digimon, digital legs, working properly. And now we have a little bit more of a stomp to them. That's what we want. We want a little bit more stompy. We want them to be stompy. Stompy, stompy. There we go. And then a little bit more up. There we go, right there. And actually, I want this guy to be right there as well. Okay, good. You are gonna go there anyways. I'm not sure if you're gonna help. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Like it. I like it. Jacqueline, hello. Welcome on in. Anesthesia. How do horse hold weapon? Well, there's two ways. They can put them in their mouth, or they can go back on two hooves and kind of like grasp it, kind of like that. Or, as seen in one of the videos, they just use their demonic powers in order to just kind of telekinesis it in places. Not that it's actually telekinesis, but you get what I mean. And yes, they did probably sacrifice somebody in order to just throw things around with their mind. The horses will just kill anybody just for a little bit of extra power. Horses threatening Foxo. Another day at the office? Yeah.
Hey chat. Hey chat, do you all like being fairies? Because you're all fairies now. Did you not know that?
Oh no, you're all fairies! Exclamation point fairy. Ah. Just tech issues. Yeah, it's a weird issue that's been forever. I'm glad I've figured out how to fix it though. And I've never seen anybody actually address it on YouTube too. Yes you can. Do an exclamation point fairy. See? Fairy. Ta-da! You're a fairy now.
See? Oh my gosh, it's so easy. You just have to believe. And don't do any of that non-belief stuff. That'll start hurting you. And possibly kill you. You better believe. Oh my god.
Alright, so now that we have Bull working properly, now we need to get the tank to kind of like walk into the scene. So let's kind of get that moving. Let's do a save, and we want to go over to the tank. Let's open up and go to the tank. I don't think there's really anything else I want to do with this tank. Well, actually, yes, there is a few things that I want to do with this tank. It needs some pipes and stuff on it. It needs a wacky amount of gears and stuff on here. I know it's supposed to be a tank, that it's not supposed to have exterior things that it can be shot, but I mean, it's steampunk. It needs it. It needs it. So let's get some enormous amount of tubings and stuff on here. Let's bring on in asset browser. We need some pipe. Steampunk pipe. Yep. There we go. This guy will nicely put up a pipe just about anywhere that I want, as long as I can curve around it. Do 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 do. And then grab Z, move you on up. There we go. And grab Y. Do it. Nope. Grab X. Oh, hello. You don't work like that. Okay. Any hoozles. We'll put you a pipe there. Let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? No. No. Better yet. Why don't I just draw them on? Since that is an option that we can have here. Let's go ahead and just do a... Go into tab mode, and there's this nice little thing that says draw. And we're going to draw on the surface of this guy. And wherever we draw, we're going to get a pipe. So let's put a pipe here, and then maybe a little bit up here. We're going to make one go across there, down here.
You know a kilt is a good alternative to pants. What other alternatives to pants can you think of?
Kilt is a good alternative to pants. That's an interesting proposition there, Foxo. Alright, we can move this pipe to there. There we go. So now we got a curve that just has a pipe drawn all the way over it. Now, it's kind of loosey in terms of how it works, what we can do is we can kind of turn that guy, instead of having to be like a pipe like this, we can kind of bring it into a pixel. Let's bring down the block size. Yeah, let's bring down the block size to that. Let's bring up the pipe radius. There we go. Good. So now the pipe is all pixelated and kind of has these little squares instead of just like this tubing. Alright, I can just go back to that, and we can make it like, what? A square by itself? Maybe. Don't know. How do I want the pipe to look? Let's straighten it out just a little bit here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do. Move it on out. There we go. The Fae are tricky. Yeah. Tricky tribe to conduct business with. Yes. Wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, seriously, why would you have it any other way? You always want to be considered to be one of the more competent businessmen, right? And if you work with the Fae and your first thought is, oh man, they're tricksy, you got to be on your guard. It's kind of where you want to be. You want to have a confidence, and you want people to think more of you than you actually are. Although the Fae really don't like to be businessmen, right? To be a Fae businessman, it's just like, it's so boring. There's like, it's all you're doing is getting profits. What are you gonna do with those profits? Ugh. You need better things, you know, like people's true names. True names. Now there's a business to be in, right? Oh, speaking of true names. I am being called at work. My last name is now Dragon. I am now being called Dragon because a coworker says to me, hey, you want some dragon fruit? And I say to them, nah, I'd rather just be a dragon. And so now my last name is Dragon. In case you didn't know, my first name is Jeff, yeah. So now I'm Jeff the Dragon. Jeff the Magic Dragon, live by the sea. Something, 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 you and me. There we go, that'll do. I kind of like that. We'll have a little, some pipes all around. Now let's get some gears on here too. Right? We want some gears on here. Asset browser, gear. Gear, new, slap you on there. Oh, the pipe needs to actually attach to the armature, doesn't it? We want you to attach to the body. Which one's the body? I think this one's the body. Control P, parent to bone relative. Yeah. So now if we pick up this guy from that bone. Yeah, there we go. Now it moves around freely. Alright, gear. What type of gear do we want? I think we want like a 6-pronged gear. Yeah, that'll be good. 6-pronged gear. And I think one of them right here, and then I think if I take another one, kind of unrotate it, and move it up to the top here. I want to put this about right here. We're going to do a rotate X 180. I think that'll do. And now this gear kind of interacts with this gear as it rotates. Kind of like that. Let's move these two kind of over a bit. Like that. Okay. And now I want this gear to duplicate, and I want you to move over. Whoa! I want you to move over to here and scale the hell up. Because I want you to be right underneath of that guy. Alright, let's move you guys out further. Yeah. That'll do better. And then maybe you out a little bit further like there. Okay. So now we have that. You need to be rotate. Actually, unrotate. There we go. Now, that doesn't quite actually work like that, but, I mean, it's good enough. But yeah. That's good. I like that. Give it a save. Trades must be established.
Let's see, how's it going?
I thought that was a spider. Well, it's kind of a spider tank. Look at it. As a tank. Let's get rid of the bones. Look at this thing. And then let's go into pose mode. Grab that guy. Yeah, look at this guy. Isn't that cool? I forgot to attach the gears. Gears all need to be attached to the tank. My bad. To you, to the body. Control P, bone relative. There we go. And then we just grab this guy, and now the gears should properly move. We do space. Yep. See? There's a spider tank. I like it. And now we have a gear there. We're going to have to do something with those paths. I mean, right here where it's clipping into, that's fine. Here, maybe not so much. Let's go ahead and fix that. Ooh, that tubing is not too good. Hold on. What's happening with this guy? Gimme this. Gimme this. Gimme this. Unwrap. Cubic projection. Much better. Maybe let's get UV wrapping. Maybe this actually needs another thing. Messy wood. Maybe that. A sign? That might be better. Alright, yeah, let's fix this piping a little bit too. Alright, so I don't think that that's gonna work too well. So let's go ahead and move you outward. And just pick you up and move you over this direction. There we go. And then we're gonna take you and we're gonna move you down. No, I wanna grab you. You. Yo! You. There we go. Move you down. And rotate to there. Good. Much better. Much better. We're gonna grab these two. We're gonna just move you out a little bit here too. Very good, very
Hey,
good,
Chad.
very good. I like it.
Hey, Kuka.
Yes?
Chat says you should put on a shirt.
No! Oh, I already have one on. Can't say no if I already have one on. Nobody's looking. No. Take care. You be safe, Creator. I'll try
That
to.
outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Bop. Much better. Yay. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Alrighty, so now that we have that created, how do you look in light? Okay, yeah, you look fine in light. I think you'll look even better in low light. Let's go ahead and up the brightness of this guy. Can we have you at a value of 5? How are you gonna do? Do pretty good. Doing always. There we go. Yay, that'll do good. Yeah, I like it. Now, should it be green or should it be... I don't know. Cyan? Let's do a red. Seems pretty good. Let's do a file save and get this guy into the animation. Steampunk tank as its little guy. Alright, we want to... How do we want to bring this in? Bull swat? Maybe we want to? Possibly. Or should I bring it in just as its own little animation? I'll bring it into bull swat. Why not? Alright, let's do a file append, and we want to bring in the steampunk tank, and then we want to do a collection, and then we want to go steampunk tank. There we go. Bring that in. There we go. Yeah, that. Now this needs to walk down the way. Oh gosh, I just realized. Oof. This thing is really big. Oh no. Rotate Z, negative 90. I guess it can walk down the aisle way. Good golly. Let's go ahead and bring on in some of the other guys that are in here. Unused. New. You are gonna have the demon, and then I want to also have the SWAT. Okay, let's do a file link on in from you. I want the SWAT alive. I want to bring in the SWAT alive. Grab. There it is. Okay. Now we need to do is bring in the demon, maybe? We'll bring in the SWAT alive for right now. Because now we know where the tank needs to go till. Whoa. Hello.
So pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow. Jojo the Joe. Jojo the Joe. Fun fact, did you know that Dolly... And they're hive deep underground. Is that so? I find that hard to believe. How can there be so many species under the ground? Unless you're confusing them with the lizard people that are under the ground. Those I know aren't underneath the ground. I'm not sure. I'm not quite certain. Go ahead and like give me a DM on like Blue Sky. Let's see here, Blue Sky. My social medias are always open for DMs. Alright, puppy. Oh my gosh, the puppy might need to be going outside. Hold on. We're not sure. Because the puppy is a moving. Hello, puppies. Hi. I know, puppy. I know. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, you're a good puppy, okay? Mm-hmm. You are. Let me know if you need to go outside, puppers. Yeah, we might be moving outside here really quickly to let that girl out. We'll find out. I do need this guy to be walking down. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to. You're begging to go outside. All right, yeah, we're gonna be heading out. We'll be back in a little bit, guys. We gotta take a puppy potty break. Puppy potty break. Ooh, we can do. Also, let's do a battle royale. Royale? There it goes. Why are we not moving that way? Nope. Nether. Well, that'll work. That'll work.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Let's go. Gotta go. You want it out. Let's go. You want out. We're gonna go.
Hey chat. I'm just up here cause the monitors are nice and warm. Steampunk monitors are the best. They are like a sauna with images.
Yeah. It's very early on those heals. Alright. Okay. You're a good girl. Alright, Poppy Potty break done. I think we're good. Now I need to get this thing properly working here too. So they jump into place like that. So it needs to start walking here. Yeah, it needs to start walking here. Now, how do you get a spider thing to walk? I'm thinking that you do 2 legs and then 2 legs. And then you kind of like separate them in terms of their walking. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a walk down the street. Alright, so let's do that there. And then we want to use that over here. Here, and then this one up here. Yes. And then you there. And then you two need to go back. Alright, like that. There we go. So that's the starting position. So we need to now go a chunk. And then the door needs to come down here. So alright, so now the tank needs to stop walking there. So your walking movement needs to take it to here. That's where your walking movement needs to happen too. Now, do I want it a linear movement? Maybe. I don't know. Let's go ahead with a linear movement, just in case. Yeah, let's just go linear just for now. Okay, that's a pretty slow amount of time. I kind of want this thing to move a little bit faster, though. How far back are we with this? Hi. Hi, puppy. You need a rest. I'm not kidding you, puppy. Puppy needs the rest. Wow. What, Puffles? You're a good puppy. Don't tell me you're not, okay? You're a good puppy. Yes, you are. You're a good puppy. This puppy is just looking at me so sad. What do you need? There's water over here. Need some water? Blech. You need some water? Little puppy. What, do you want to just be in my lap? Is that where we're going with this? Okay, let's go in the lap and see what you think, okay? In my lap. What are we gonna do now? Is this where you want to be? I'm pretty sure it's too warm for you. Oh, Possum, hello, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out why this puppy is being just irritating at the moment. Apparently, the puppy is just sitting in my lap right now. I don't know what you want. I don't know. Okay? Is this where you want to be? Where you want to be? Because we're not going anywhere else. Huh? I guess this is where we want to be. We stopped complaining, but we're still fidgeting. No, this isn't where we want to be. Hopefully that's where you want to be. Oh, puppy, dog, I swear. I swear. I swear. Yeah. Puppy is being very silly. Alright, I think maybe... we want to go to here. Where are we when we do that? Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of the bull here for a minute. And let's bring on in the demon. Let's do a file. We want to do a link on in from... the demon adjustable. We want to do a collection. Is it... hoping that it's this one. And grab. Yeah, I think it's that one. Okay.
Hey, chat. How is all my internet friends doing? Do you want a Foxo hug?
Foxo hug. Where'd my... okay, there's the bull. Alright, there. So now we have to move the bull somewhere else. Gotta move you back here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that's a good timing. I'm hoping that's at least a good timing. Yeah. We'll give it a shot, and we'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these guys and the SWAT, and we don't need them, and now we can start focusing on this guy. Do. My kitten does that, I fuss them, and then they get on the floor and yell at me. I was just dropping out. Yeah, they're being fussy. Although it is very warm here today. So where we want to go with these legs is when that back one is at its full stretch or near it, then we can start, then we can place on in these guys here. There. We want to place them in there. Let's do a lock rock scale with that. And then in between there, we just want to do an up movement. Let's go ahead and do a little bit closer to where they're going to stick. So we just want to bring these guys up pretty high. Kind of want to make it look a little bit ridiculous. So, clunk. So we want to do a clunk there. And then right at that point here, we want to do another one of these guys. Now, I'd put this on a cycle type of walk, but I don't think this thing is going to be walking at any other point. So we're going to have that stay there until... Now we want to bring them in until the back one is at their max stretch again. Or near it. So right about there I think would be good. And we'll just bring these two guys forward until they meet there. Good. And a little bit close by so that it slams more. And bring these guys way on up. So our first little walk section has tunk, tunk. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We just want to get the legs in there first, and then we'll start doing a little bit of flavor to the animation there. A little bit of flavor. Thank you for lurking there, Hunterskeep. I appreciate that. You get to lay on the bed. Clunk, clunk. Alright, now we want these guys to start up again right when it reaches its max stretch on that leg there. So right about there is where we want to move it. And I want to move it up to there. Let's do a lock rock scale. And then a little bit close by. Move it on up. Seems good. Give it a save. Clunk. Clunk. Next set of legs. Now this used to be the old way that I used to do walking animations. I would actually move the body and then move all of the limbs in accordance to how I wanted the body to move. I do it more in terms of a cycle now, rather than a based off the body movement. So I think we're good putting the legs down here. Let's go ahead and put them here. Because we kind of want them to land, and then we're going to take these guys and adjust it a little bit more after the fact. Okay, so right there. And then we want to move them forward a little bit more. There we go. And then we kind of want to bring this guy to like a coasting stop. Alright, so now that we have that, I think it would be best if we had a bit more of a movement here. We're gonna bring up the body here. Okay, up and then down. Up. Do 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 do. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Okay, so now that I have those in place, I'm gonna try putting all of these guys now on a Bezier and see how that looks. Okay, it kind of looks a little bit ridiculous, but I'm trying to also figure out when do I want the body to come on down. I kind of want it to come down a little bit after the slam. Like, I want the foot to come down and then the body falls. So maybe... maybe these guys need to happen a little bit later, even still. Okay. Now let's try staggering a couple of these things. Like taking the legs and kind of like moving them off beat a little. Like that, and see what happens. Or no, okay. Maybe not those. What if we did this instead? I feel like the walk needs to happen a little bit easier. Okay. Let's see about rotating this guy. Whoa, not like that. Let's rotate this guy a little bit and see what happens.
Hey chat. I'm just up here because the monitors are nice and warm. Steampunk monitors are the best.
Happening.
They are like a sauna with images.
Okay, yeah, I see what's happening. It needs to still go down a little bit after that. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Is it needs to still go down with that impact a little bit. Yeah. So... and I think a little bit of rotation in this direction. Yes. So it needs to keep on moving down a little bit here and in that direction. Seems pretty good. Okay, and then we're going to kind of move in that direction too. And then needs to come on down with a little bit better movement. Yeah. Okay, I might actually want to move it in that direction too. So let's go ahead and move it off. Let's move it off in that direction too. Let's move it off in that direction. Yeah. Yeah. Let's move it off in that direction a little bit, and then this is going to be off in that direction a little bit. Yeah, that definitely has a lot more impact. Now let's see how that walks. Yeah, that seems to do better. I like that. Still a little bit, still needs a little bit of refinement. Like, it might need to move this way a little bit more. Yeah. So that way it has sort of like a circular-esque motion. That's much better. That's much better. So now what it's doing is actually doing a little bit of a figure 8. So it's going to the left a little bit here, and then it's going to the right a little bit here, and then it's going to the left a little bit here, and then it's going to the right a little bit there. It's kind of like making a figure 8 in the middle of the screen here, which gives it a lot smoother animation. I like it. All right, now we want it to open up as we park here. And then as we park here, then we can start opening up the door. Or actually, we can just let it drop. Let's do a, where's the SWAT team at? Okay, I want to make sure that we're good. SWAT team. And then we want to pop on up a little bit. And then fall back down. Maybe pop up a little bit more. Maybe. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Tune. That's much better. Maybe a little pop up and then back down to normal again. Give it a save. There we go. And now we can bring in the bowl here. Let's do that. Okay, and then... You want to put the bull right about here as we walk on out. Ooh, we are very tall.
Forgot about that small little fact.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead, have you here at that point, and then just kind of bring you in from the ground. There we go. So now we need to have the walk cycle start from here. So this is what's good about having a cycles rather than the other animation, is that in this animation I can have the walk cycle and we can just kind of like build on top of that. So like we can have him duck down and then we don't really need to touch too much about the walk cycle on it. I have no idea what this is. What is this up here? Oh, object transformation. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we'll bring that down a little bit, and that is, whoop, oh, we want to... want to do a little bit of a duplication here. Move it on over. And then we can push you down. This is going to be object transformation. And then you are also going to be called object transformation. Okay, and then here we're gonna want to have...
Hey chat. Hey chat, I'm a fox. Bet you didn't know that.
What? No, really? We're gonna have to figure out like a type of duck down that we can do that we can blend into it. I'm wondering if we should do a... instead of a replace, we could do a combine, maybe? I don't know. No, I think maybe a replace is probably a good idea. At least for the exit. And then we can have a blend in with the other. Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. Alright, and then we can have blended. Blended, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Give this guy a save, and then the bull kind of walks on out. Alright, so we want to have from this guy a... kind of like a pull down a little bit, I guess. And then a bend down. We want individual origins for that one, that's for sure. So this one, that one, this one, this one, this one, and that one are all going to be the replaced bones, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and try replace. We're going to push you down. into here. You're gonna be holder place? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna put you over here. We're gonna put you over there, and then what if it happens if we do a combine? Alright, and if we do a rotate and grab, that's not gonna help me. Okay, we're gonna do our place. Do 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 do. And then I'm thinking if I do a continued rotate grab, lock rock scale, and then up to there. Oh, of course I did. Of course I did. To there, and then bring you up to here, and then bring you up to here. It might work. Let's try blend out from there. And then we're gonna need to move you out from that spot. Okay. Object transformation. I'm gonna try and add on in this guy here. So we want from here, at least. And we want to move on outside is where we want to go. So by here, we want to be at least there. Yeah. Alright, and then if you... Let's do a combine and see how you work. Yeah, that does better. That does much better. Okay, so now that we can take that, and then we need to move you at least out front. So let's move you to here. Let's move you past the guards. Where's the SWAT at? There's the SWAT. Okay, so let's move you past the SWAT team to here. Okay, and then we want this camera. We're not able to change the camera here, but we can start adjusting things a little bit more for the camera there, too. Hey, Sacred Lotus, how's it going? Good to see ya. Cannot cheer in your own channel. Well, don't give me an announcement about my cheers in my own channel. Yeah, so, at Sacred Lotus.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Sacred Lotus MC.
Yep.
Click on at Sacred Lotus and see his name.
Alright, let's go off to the Pun Demon and see about bringing on in the bowl. Actors! We now want to bring in a file. Link. Where's the bowl at? Bowl what? There we go. Collection. Bowl. There we go. Alright, so now that we're here, We can adjust the camera to where we need it to be. I'm gonna bring in the SWAT team. It's gonna slow things down. Sorry about the audio. But I need to be able to get things kind of like set up. Focal length needs to be there. Do 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 do. Alright, seems pretty good. Let's give this guy a save. We want to go back to that bull. For some reason this animation didn't copy on over. Why didn't it copy on over? Oh, that's right. We need to hit tab, and then we need to do a save. There we go. And then we can do save, and if we go back to the Pun Demon section, that should bring in everything proper. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Oof. That's looking good. I like this. What do you guys think? Take a look
Hey
at this.
chat. You should thank the mods in chat. I think they are cool.
This is gonna lag out the stream quite a bit, but you guys gotta see this. Oof. Look at this. Oh. Wow. Not so much. There we go. That should help it out a little. Okay, we're going to here. I can't really show it. What the fucking depth of field? There we go. So you can see a little bit of the depth of field that's here, but oof. And then, can we go to here? Yeah, that's looking good, but that's gonna lag it out. And then if we go to here, it's gonna lag it out even more, but I gotta see if we can get that shown on the stream. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now that's looking cool. We're gonna have to get a bit more highlights in there and shadows. A bit more highlights and shadows, but yeah, this is looking really good. I'm wondering if that gun needs a few more pipes on it. A few more pipes and gears. Because it's not looking too good. I mean, the textures are fine. It just needs a little bit more, like, I don't know, hard surface stuff. Yeah, I might need a little bit more hard surface. yeah. So now we need to fix up a couple things. So this camera is set on a certain focal length for this guy. That is an empty. Right here. Here's the empty. Now we need to set the focal, the focus area as right here. There we go. We want it there. There. And then keep pulling back the focal length to there. Yeah, we'll put the guy right there. And then we can see if we can get that focus to be a little bit shallower. Might be able to. Right there. I want the f-stop to be pretty darn small. Let's bring that down. Now, the good thing about Blender is the fact that you can play with f-stops that don't actually exist. Because 1.6 doesn't actually exist in terms of focus. There we go. This needs to have that there. That's right. Yeah. That'll look cool. Now let's give that a save. I think what would be good for this shot is if he stopped there, and then the camera kind of turns to give him like kind of a space to move forward in. And I want the focus to be a little bit in front of him. So it's got to be about right here, I'm thinking. Oof. Alright. Now I think we have a good stopping point for that camera. I think we can go back to another file here. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of the SWAT here again, because we don't need them there. And we'll give this guy a save. And then we're going to do the file, open recent. You want to go to the bull SWAT. Alright, so here's one of the problems that I'm having right now, is that I need to get him in between these guys. So let's go ahead and do a combination here. Because I want to get this guy to kind of like move in between the two. So you're going to take a step there, and then I think you need to kind of like turn this way. So you're going to turn this way here. Lock, rock, scale. You're going to be pushed down, and then you need to be a combined. Yeah, we're going to be a combined here. And then, what? Nope. Yeah. I'll move you up. We do want to kind of like do a rotate there. Yeah. And then you want to be a blend in. Yeah, there we go, there we go. So this one is off the truck. That one's getting off the truck. And then this one is... label you off the truck. And then you are going to be... between SWAT. Between SWAT. Alright, there we go.
Hey Tat, can you swish your tail? Me and Puka definitely are good at it.
Alright, you need to be not so much in that direction. You need to be... you are rotating way too much. So let's rotate you there. And then we want to take you and move you that direction, mostly. And then you can be that direction. Okay, and then we want to take you, put you here. And move you to there. Then you need to be moved back. Yeah. Seems good. Yeah, there you go. Now we squeeze through the SWAT team fine. Where we just kind of like move in between these two guys here. Let's go ahead and actually move this body over to the side a little bit. Yeah. Okay, and then I think maybe what would be a good idea is to bring this gun up and, or actually no, just keep it behind. That's good. Yeah. And then keep that body turning just a little bit more, I think. That'd be okay. Alright, there we go. And then we can stop our walk here. I think that would be good. And then let's do repeat it there at 3. And then you can be there. Okay, and then let's go ahead and do a rotate and rotate, and then rotate you this way. Let's do a little bit of repeat, but let's bring in a blend out here. I think that'll do good. Save. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Well, strawberry mint kitty. Strawberry mint kitty. And then we want to rotate this way. Good. And then... I want to bring out the gun. Actually, I think what would be best is if we had the main action section here, and then we can blend into that. So let's take all of these keyframes here. Get rid of all the head items. Do a copy here, and then I want to put in a new section here. And then this one's going to get pushed down, and then you are going to blend into this one, I think, is going to be the best option. Blend in. Yeah. So if we do that, and then this one's a replace. Okay. So we go in between the SWAT, and then we have a stance that we need right there. So let's get into that stance. Here. Yeah, let's get into that stance here. We're going to want you to drop to the ground, but move forward quite a bit. And then we're going to want this body to kind of drop as well and rotate that direction. There. Let's rotate you this direction. Good. You need to be out front. And then let's go ahead and get rid of the digilegs, yeah. Do a lock rock scale there. I want to get rid of the rotation of these guys here. Ooh. Ooh, do we have that same problem again? We might. No, okay. No, okay, we don't have the same problem. Possibly another problem. Interesting. Right there. That seems good. You're kind of leaning forward. I don't like that. Or actually, let's just go ahead and move the upper chest back. Yeah, that'll be okay. And then the head forward. I don't know what's looking more imposing. Arm straight or arm kind of bent? Arm kind of bent, I guess. Ah, I did it again with the IKs. Go. Alright, so that's gonna be main acting. Main acting. And then I want to take... Where is...
Hey chat, how is
Idle?
all my internet friends
Idle
doing?
animation, here
Do
we
you
go.
want a Foxo Hug?
Foxo Hug. Let's do a duplication of that. Get rid of it. And then I want to take all of these. Not so much what I want. Let's go ahead, take standing pose. Standing pose. Transitioned hip. Oh, okay. Demon default, zombie walk. Do we... Okay, transition to hip, I don't think that exists. So we can just move all of these guys down. Yes? No? Maybe? No, main acting isn't going to work. I need everything to kind of move down. Can I move you up? No, I can't. Ah, why not? There we go. Kind of. Off. Truck. Grab Y. And you two also need to move down. Grab Y. You are... no thing. Oh. Between SWAT. And then you are main acting. Main acting. You need to be called idle. Idle animation. You also need to be called main acting. Give you a save. And idle animation. Grab and pull you all the way up to here. And you need to be not a replace. You need to be a combine. You need to be a hold forward. Yes. And then put you here as well with a blend in. Okay. There we go. Good. Now we have an idle animation on top of the main acting. That's what we want. We want this guy to be a replace, which will replace anything that's below that. So as he gets off the truck, all those animations will blend on in. He gets off the truck, in between the SWAT, brings up the gun. And that's kind of a little through the leg. That's not where we want that to go. Between SWAT, you're going to have a here instance 2. You need to be around here. You and you. You need to be there. There, and then you need to be there. Out to here. Okay. Maybe here. Okay, seems about right. Alright, and then main acting, we need to change this a little bit too. Is it coming through the leg again? I don't think so. Okay. There is a little bit of a problem here. Right there. Yeah. That is definitely not a steady hand, that's for sure. Well, that's probably because of the idle animations, though. Why not? That's probably better. There. We're gonna want to bring down the... That's good. That's definitely good. I like that a lot better. Camera might move a little bit too far to the left. We're gonna have to give that gun pretty much its own space here. Yeah, we're gonna have to give it its own space. Let's give it a save. Actually, give it a tab, then give it a save. Then we want to open up this guy and get that camera right position. Yeah. We're gonna want to move this over a bit. Ozathoth, you got 4th! Ayo!
Ooh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Oh, heal if you wanna. Wanna help them out. Heal. Heal. There we go. Maybe a heal. You're up to 25, it looks like? Let's go ahead and move this camera
Hey,
over
chat.
a bit. Hey.
The horses can actually be occasionally when they want to be useful, and they totally didn't force me to say that at all, so you can please put away the gun.
Ah. Don't believe you. So let's go right about here and see about getting ourselves into a wider angle lens. Oops. Sorry about that. Every now and then it does that. Are you gonna win? No, it doesn't look like it. I was the only one that healed. You didn't even heal yourself. There you go. You didn't even heal yourself. How could you not take the initiative to help yourself? Sorry. I'm silly. Let's go ahead and grab this and turn you into... Okay, and then we can go to here and do a little bit of more focus. There we go. Give that a save. Yeah, that's good. I like that. So far, this is looking real good. I like this. Focus. That tank looks so cool. Toom. This is totally not my style. This is totally not my style. I love it. Oh, I love this suiting too much. I mean, just the walk off of that crab tank. That walk here, going in between the SWAT, gun up. Yeah, this is good. This is totally not my style, but I love it. So, at Ozapol.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Hey chat,
Hey, trap.
Puka says you need to follow at Ozathoth. Click on it, Ozathoth's name.
Ozathoth's name. Possus. Oof. Yeah, it's good. I like that. Okay, now let me take a look at this. Now, we do have a problem where we kind of like bring the gun up and then we bring the gun up again. I kind of need to have it rotate out is the problem, but to do that, save, we need to kind of during this here is the transition. So, I need to fix it so that the transition kind of has it not bringing it up all the way. Okay. Okay, and then here, it's moving up, and we need to move that down a bit. There we go. Now it's kind of swings out, like Warthwump, rather than goes to like 3 different positions before it's pointed correctly. Wachunk. Alright, so the script says the camera switches to an old officer. He is an old bull with a gray beard. I have not added on the gray beard yet because I kind of want to see if I can do some sort of like physics with it. Gray beard. The camera bobs as he steps, as he walks between the stationary soldiers. The camera switches to the torso of the demon, foreground armory, and you can see the soldier as he comes to a stop. Okay, well that's not how things played out. I did have an idea in mind, but I think this one is a hell of a lot cooler. Like, I write a script, and then I go against my own script. I'm just terrible. Let's see here. I'm gonna give you one chance to surrender. Get on the ground. So, I think it'd be best if he said the lines here at this time, but I need to figure out how I want the voices to be. So, I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground. On the ground, now. I don't know how I want to do this. Let's bring up Audacity and figure out how we want these lines to go. Yeah, we're gonna skip the thingy for right now, just while we do this. So, how does this bull sound? Does he sound deep? I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now. I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now. Okay. Now, we do want to see if we would get... let's do an effect. We want to do... change pitch. No. We didn't want to do noise. Noise and repair. Noise reduction. Get noise profile. Select everything. Effect. Noise removal. Noise reduction. Hit OK. Okay, that's going to get rid of some of the background sounds. Alright, now we want to do a little bit of an effect on this. I'm not the greatest voice actor in the entire world, so we do kind of need to give it a little bit of a pitch tempo and stuff like that. Change pitch. So we're going to move down, not by 20, we're just going to do by 10, see how that does. I mean, what do you guys think? And of course, we can always go a little deeper than that. We can go down to a -20. Oh, that is... Oh, no. That is bad. That is terrible. I mean, it does okay. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We can always re-record it, can't we? Right? Export audio. We want to go to media, Puka. Okay, where did we want to put all this stuff? Did we just put it in the same folder as the other things? So let's do media. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have sounds, voice acting, and we're gonna do Steampunk Parts Store. New folder, and this one is going to be Pun Demon. Okay, and then this is going to be Bull Line 1 on the ground.
Hey, chat.
And then export.
You've
already told me that before, Fox. Oh, geez. I don't really need to learn that twice. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Okay. I'm gonna give you one chance. Chunk. Alright, I think there needs to be the chunk there first, and then the voice lines. So, we go to... We want 3D viewport is what we want. We want the camera. And this is on... Oh, and this is on Bullwatt. Never mind. We don't want it there. Save. We want to open it in Pun Demon. We want to do the video editing and audio inside of the one thing here. No! Sorry! How's it going? Coming in with 40...
Nay. She just resumed. They also wanted to say evening, Puka. Hope your weekend's been better than mine.
Well, it's been extremely busy, but it hasn't been terrible. But, yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm gonna go with pretty good. I'm scared to ask what happened. Let's see here. We need to go to video editing, and we need to go to 3D viewport, and then, yeah, we need the thing to go with chunk. With chunk. Right there. Chunk. 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 Right there, I think, is where we need the lines. So let's go ahead and go with sounds, voice acting, Steampunk, Pun Demon, Bull Line 1. There we go. And then I think...
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Alright. We have the first line, finally! Definitely better than mine. Got a... Ooh. Not too bad with meds, but, been in exile for 3 days. Nope. I haven't taken a day off of work for nearly a decade. Like, I don't get sick. I am almost envious that you are in exile for 3 days. I think... Yeah, I'm kind of almost envious. I know it sucks, especially the breathing part. Especially the breathing part. But, I mean... Yeah. I'm gonna say almost. Need to get out more poops. I know. I would say... Yeah. Maybe a camping trip? Well, I'm in the public. I work as a stalker at a grocery store. So I'm literally next to every single person in the area. All the weirdos, too. Gosh. What was it? 2 days ago, I had a customer walk by me. Normally you say, "Are you finding everything okay?" And the customer says to me, "What the hell is that supposed to mean?" It's like, "I'm just wondering if you're finding everything." No! Like, what can I help you find? And it's just like, don't talk to me. Like, the hell? I was like, okay. Like, that was the most aggressive person that I have had when I asked them if they are doing okay. It was like, yeah. Okay. The hell's that supposed to mean? Just like, you need to settle. And stop it. They need to be out in public less.
I'm gonna give you...
Just don't get mad at me and continue to get mad at me. You won't have problems, lady. But those are the fun people. Yeah. Since we aren't open 24 hours anymore, you don't have the real fun people that are what's the word I'm looking for? You don't have the real fun people that are pulling out lobsters and having lobster races, or just going to the fish tank and swallowing the goldfish whole. Those are the fun people. Yeah, you don't have 2 a.m. shoppers anymore. We close down at midnight, and then we open up at 6 a.m. again. We used to be 24 hours until... Oh, wait, hey, we came full circle on the topic here. COVID.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Alright. Now, how do I want this thing to... I'll save. Actually, no, let me go to video editing. That's right. I'm gonna have to have this audio in there too, aren't I? This is on frame... Yeah, this is on frame 1095. Okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. I'm gonna have to have it in there. Open Bullwot. Actually, I wonder, can I pull in audio? Can I link in audio from other files? Like, if I do link, and I pull in world space, text, scene, object, node, tree, materials, lighting, brush, armature, action. Okay, what about if I pull in from Pun Demon? No, hold on. If I pull in from Demon Adjustable, Pun Demon Video, Demon Adjustable? Is it this one? No. I don't think I should do Steampunk Bullwot, Demon Adjustable, Pun Demon. What one am I on? Okay, I'm not sure. Let's go over to Bulwatt and let's put this line on in at 1098. Yeah, we're at 1098. Surprised that it actually does that. Okay, 1098. We want to bring in the sounds. We want to bring in Steampunk Store. No, that's stream sounds. Whoop. Sounds. Voice acting. That's right. Steampunk, Pun Demon, Bull Line. Okay, you're gonna be there, and then we're gonna give you a save. I want to know if I go off the Pun Demon here, and then let's go to Link. Is there something in here that I can pull in from? So we have action, armature, brush, collection, freestyle line, image, light, material, brush, texture, workspace, text, sound. Okay, so there is, like, if we link in sound, what happens? Nothing.
I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give...
Yeah, nothing happened. So... why is it not coming into here? What happens if we link in a workspace? What happens? We're gonna do workspace, and we're gonna do video editing. Read library, okay. And then we want to do video editing. Video editing, no? Okay. Add workspace, no, it's not here. Nothing seems to be working right. Okay, don't save.
Hey,
I
chat.
don't think that's
Oh,
gonna
you.
help me.
Did I say it right?
Oh, you. I guess we're just gonna have to add it in twice. As much as I don't like to do that, we're gonna have to do that twice, because we have to get the bull to say its lines and then also be connected with the other one. So,
I'm gonna give you...
alright. Now we need to go to animation, and then we have main acting. Main acting! Or do we want to just do face bones? Yeah, let's do face bones. Or main acting. Yeah, let's do face bones.
I'm...
Get rid of the body, bring in the face. Alright, so now we need you to do a lock rock scale on literally everything. Let's get rid of the ears. We don't need those. We don't have... I think I should bring in some eyebrows, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's bring in some eyebrows. We don't have any. And then we want to do local. There we go. Let's bring down those brows at least to here. For right now. Do some angry eyebrows. Okay, and then we want this guy to move on over to there. Face. And then you are going to be called space. Okay. Hop. Hop. And then we want to do... Where's it at? Playback. We want to do scrubbing. Foxmouth, you select. Think we're gonna go with a little bit of a snarl. Okay. Neutral. There, but a little bit more teeth then.
I'm gonna.
Let's go to neutral. I'm gonna.
Oh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they do.
Give them some meals. Camping trip, Pumpuka did product demonstration at Costco for 11 years. I know the type well, 2 a.m. Yeah. Alright. You get the comfy bed for lurking, though. No, there is. I don't know why that... Yeah. The lurk command puts you on the comfy bed. Everybody that lurks gets the comfy bed. RPG. Is it lurking? If I'm here, be quiet. Ooh, here comes the ball. Now we need to heal you. Yep. Hit. Give him a hit. Oof. Beep, 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 beep.
I'm gonna. I'm.
Get rid of the SWAT team.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you.
I'm... Let's see here. Let's bring down that snarl a little
Quick,
bit.
they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Be-de-de-de-de-de-de. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Do-do-do-do. Maybe bring down... I'm... I'm... Yeah, maybe I need to bring down that snarl just a little bit less at this point. Let's try that. Yeah, that does better. That does tons better.
I'm gonna give. I'm gonna. I'm. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I'm
Gonna give.
gonna give.
Give.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will take you, Puka.
What? Where are you taking me?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to I will take you Puka in a hospital.
Oh no, what happened to me?
The odds are not in your favor. You'll have to roll a 12 to get by.
Oof.
18. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
I have no idea what happened. I wake up in a hospital, thankfully. Apparently, I've been injured. And I look around, and I'm like, what happened is Foxo says to me, I got you here just in time. And I'm like, thanks, Foxo, what happened? It's just like, you passed out. What, why, what happened? We'll have to find out. What happened? What did Foxo do?
I'm gonna give you.
Hey, chat. Red lorry, yellow lorry, yellow lorry, yellow lorry.
Ah. You.
Give you. Give you.
Give you.
One.
One. Where's the tongue, by the way? Is it even here? No. Is there no tongue to this character? Hold on. No, there should be a tongue. Yeah, that's the tongue. I think I know what's happening though. Bull or min. Even minimal. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, it had an alpha delete on there, and that wasn't good. Okay. Much better.
Deploy all units!
Wow.
Charge!
Y'all gonna fight each other. That's what you want to do. Next time on Fur's Anatomy. Fur's Anatomy. At least it's Fur's Anatomy and not Bones. Ah! If it was Bones, I'm dead. Oh. Why is it like that? Okay. Nether. Nether displays. Nether layer 1. There we go. Much better. Sorry about that. Sometimes, for some reason, it doesn't do the right thing. Nightbot has won. Oh, wow. That was a... all in. Whoops. Yeah. Sometimes these layers need to be set correctly. And sometimes they flip back and forth to what they are supposed to be doing. Alright. Minimize you. Get you out of the way.
I'm gonna give you one chance.
One noun. Do 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 do. 1 2 2 1. And
I'm gonna give you one chance.
oh, that's good. I like it. Hey, see Mawpaw. Hello. How's it going, by the way? Give it a save. Can do. Make sure we save. One thing that you guys may not know about Blender that I find absolutely priceless is autosave. It is indispensably good. There's a little tab here that says recover, and then there's a section of autosave here. This guy will recover, and it seems like the last autosave that I did, I mean the very saved up to like what, May 23rd? Yeah, it deletes them automatically too. But May 23rd is the biggest autosave back here, and then the latest one here, of course, is the bull swat. The bull swat up here. Sometimes I've accidentally oversaved on certain files. This has recovered from me oversaving on other files. It is indispensably good.
Chance. One chance. On on
On the ground now. On the ground. Grr. Grr. Ground. Round. On the ground.
now.
Now. Now.
Now.
Hey chat. Have you seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
Now. Now.
Yeah, that's good. I like
Quick,
that.
they just started playing.
Whoa.
Everyone hit the heal command.
Stazians and Argy always hit the heal command a little too early, don't they? It didn't even take any damage yet. And here, oh, my heal isn't gonna go yet. Oh, or did my heal already go? Yeah. It's too early, I know. Here, we'll do this. Commands. Where's the RPG at? Where's the RPG? Micro RPG, here we go. We'll do this. Wait, random, and then group. And sometimes you get a heal. From command. Timer. Command. Oh, random. Here we go, here we go. Group. Wait, and then we'll do more than 1 second. We'll do 3 seconds. Oh, yeah, we'll do 3 seconds and then my own. And then wait, we'll do about 8 seconds. Or 10? Maybe 10. We'll do 10 seconds. Save. Ah, that poison really hurts you. What is that? The hell is that? It looks like an old man with a fox mask. That's creepy as hell. Ugh. Wow. That's a hell of a lot of experience. Layer 2 Vanquish. Oh, that was the boss! Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that boss before. There we go! You won! Jump. Sushi. Alright.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
There we go.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Seems pretty good.
I'm gonna give you one chance. I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now! I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Seems pretty good. I like it. I like it.
I'm...
Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and see about... Do we want any other body movements? I don't think so.
I'm gonna...
Let's do some more face movements, though, I think. That's gonna help out.
I'm gonna give you... one... chance. On the ground, now! I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Okay, what do we do with eyebrows? Eyebrows, eyebrows, silly little eyebrows. Eat them up, yum. We want to go to UV editing. Where is the Minotaur? I don't know any. Where is what is his thingy called? SWAT? Okay, SWAT. There we go. Where's his eyebrows? Oh my god. Did I have it? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, there we go. There's the brows. Thank you. Oh, it needs to be a gray, doesn't it? Excuse me, what color is that? Maned. Okay. So we need to put that in there, don't we? Let's add in another texture. We want maned color, and then we want to do the you guys assign. There we go. Now the eyebrows are kind of like a grayish color.
Puka,
Yes.
get some of that H20 in you. Lap, lap, lap,
Oh
lap,
my gosh!
like
I
this.
need to change that. H20. Junie, hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. I'm gonna do the SO at JOONY.
Shout
820.
out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at JOONY. Click on it JOONY's name. Hey chat. You can be cool, but can you be cool as a cool foxo?
Anya? Anya? Ever just wanna unlock your phone only to accidentally type a symbol that doesn't belong in the passcode? And then stare at thinking, how can I make the code work? Starting with this incorrect 5 instead of just deleting the number 5. Oh, no, I have not, but it doesn't sound like it would be beyond something I would do. Yeah. That doesn't sound completely impractical. Oh, hey, I gotta show you this. So if you haven't been watching Junie, this is not looking like my style at all, but I'm absolutely loving this. Let's see here. Where are we at? Okay, Demon. Yeah, and then if I bring in the SWAT, it's gonna kind of get a little bit crunchy, but... Oof. Oof. I'm absolutely loving this crab tank over here.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Yeah, this is not looking like my style, but I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Apparently a lot of the lag is coming from these SWAT teams because of the backpacks that they have. I love that crab tank walking through. I don't think I'm having the crab tank in the fight at all, but oof.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Alright, so now we need to fiddle around with those eyebrows a little bit, because they need to be changing around. They're not moving at all. Now that we are adding back on the eyebrows.
I'm gonna give you one.
And then they kind of need to move down a little bit. Grab there, and then grab to there. Ah, nope.
Hey chat,
Yes.
you can be cool, but can you be cool as a cool fox of D?
Foxo, are we stuck on repeating messages? Like, first you got stuck on yip 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 yip. Now we're stuck on, can you be as cool as a fox? Can you be as cool as a fox? Can you be as cool as a fox? He reminds me of one of the characters from Kung Fu Panda 2. I have not seen Kung Fu Panda 2.
One chance. On the ground. Now. Now.
Actually, no, I don't like that.
Now. Now.
Actually, no. Let's do a little bit more anger.
Now. I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now. Ground, now. On the ground, now.
That's better, that's better. Random can do. What are we gonna change into? Whoop, that's not the button I wanted to do. DRM. Not the button. We're doing 112. That one, Sleepy Flowers.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Got it.
Outfit change.
I forgot that Sleepy's, outfit. I can't. Legit. Hi! Oh, there you are! Hello! I can kind of see. I can't see. Sleepy, your outfit is too blinding. Oh, it's so
I'm gonna
beautiful.
give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Helps when I don't have deodorant, though. Right? Best outfit. Would smell again.
Give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Alright, so now that we have that line in there, now we need to figure out where we want to do next. What's next on the thing here? I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now! Demon pulls her book, puts her book on her hip, and... Okay. Yeah, I've definitely screwed things up on this whole thing. And I've completely done the wrong thing. The book is already on the hip. And is in a board pose. Oh, a board pose. Okay, so I think I could do a board pose, though. The camera slowly pans up to reveal her mouth at least. With a sly smile, she says, "Me, on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bowl got on the ground." Old man hesitates, a scowl across his eyes. Demon veins? What? Demon veins to pull up the book. That way we can all have some quality ground beef. Alright, so now we need to figure out, how we want this pacing to go. We need to go over to the pun demon file, now that we have that on there. Now we need to get the camera to move over to the demon, and we need to get her into kind of like a bored expression. And actually, I think it would probably be best if, and again, I'm going off the script again.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Alright, do we have... And then we need to move...
Now!
Alright, let's then take this guy immediately over to... let's have focal length, and we want depth of field again here. I'm going to grab our autofocus guy as well. We need to move the camera over to here. And I think... how do we want to do this? Do we want to do a pose from here? Or do we want to do kind of like a standoff shot, like from here? Kind of like get an establishing shot. I think an establishing shot might actually be a good idea. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like this. Alright, so if we go to here, and then we do the focus over here, just in case, anyways. We're gonna put you there. And then we want to... let's pull it up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put you there. Let's take a look at this in textured mode, see how they look. Can you see? Oh my gosh, I forgot that I had it on focus! Don't worry, I'm a professional streamer. So, I gotta ask. If you see a person that has a VTube avatar, Do you consider them to be more professional than someone that does not have a VTube avatar? Like, if you see somebody that has a VTube avatar, do you assume that they are doing this as a professional job? Like, I started looking at streaming before when VTube avatar was kind of like an extremely silly thing.
Just like, oh, they have a VTube avatar. They're silly.
Like, I don't see it as a more professional thing. Like, what is your view on it? So how custom it is? Yeah. Hi. Is this custom enough? just peek through that little eye hole. If it's generic anime girl and furry base, meh, anyone can use those. Okay, how about this one? Minecraft silly Foxo.
I'm gonna give you one chance.
Oh no, the camera went away. Oh, I need to fix that. Whoops. Camera, come back. No, camera. No, don't go away. There we go. Okay, now we're good.
I'm gonna give you one chance.
Oh no, there's
I'm
the camera. Gosh, I'm so dirty.
Ground now.
On the ground. And I could do this, and this way I don't have to do the mouth movements. Video editing. All right, so now we want to bring in the lines. Oh, did I not download them? Oh, I hope I downloaded them. I know.
Hey chat. The pronoun Kuka uses for stream is called Motion, spelled M-T-I-O-N.
Motion.
You should check it out. It's free and easy to use. MTN.
MTN. I'm hoping that I can download these and I don't have to do the silly thing. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Okay, here we go. Download. Apparently I've already downloaded these.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
I need to download all of these. Download. Extra. And then that one. Okay, good. I think we're good so far. Oh, yeah, I need to heal you. Heal. Oh, I've already healed you. Oh, did I not save that? Or did I save that? Yeah, I saved it. Okay. Hopefully it did a later heal for you. Let's go ahead and toss all of these lines into something else. We want C sound media sound voice acting steampunk parts store pun demon. There we go, and that should fill up. Good. All right, we want pun demon 1. And then we want to do a...
Oh, someone is playing the RPGs.
RPGs.
Let's see how they do.
RPGs. Heal. Oh, you leveled up. Double up there, maybe. Out of water. I'm gonna have to get some more.
Me, get on the.
No, that's a little too early. Far too early. Far too early.
I'm gonna give you one.
Let's go ahead and get rid of a bunch of these areas here for our own sake. Land, get away from us.
One chance.
And then, there we go. Depends. I've seen very superb avatars used by absolute goblins. A truth. A truth. Hi, goblin. Please tell me I'm a goblin. Oh. What's the... You're not a goblin? You're a gremlin? Oh, what's the difference? What's the difference between a goblin and a gremlin? Yo. I'm gonna take a look at her response in a minute.
On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright, we're gonna have to take this through Audacity, though. Because there is a little bit of a yes in there, so we gotta do some Audacity cleaning. We gotta do some cleaning. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a pun demon. You're gonna put that there. Alright. I'm gonna want to do effect, noise reduction, get noise profile, and then I want to do effect, noise reduction, get rid of it. Okay, now we need to up our volume on this a bit. I think that's this, right? Okay. Now, the last portion of this, I do need to figure out what I want to do with it. Because that needs to have a little bit more of a magical sense to it. And of course, it's sort of like a demonic magic it needs to have to it, too. Professional is very subjective and depends on a combination of different things. While appearance play a small role in that, it's not important to me. Well, yeah, it's not important to lots of people, but, I mean, impressions tend to definitely gather opinions, whether you want to or not. Like, if you look at somebody, you're gonna have an opinion about them. Like, it's just part of human nature. There's opinions that I've had to tamp down over my lifetime because it's just like, oh, I look at them and I judge. And I'm like, I need to not do that. But immediately, that's usually my response. It's just me getting under control of my own self. Controlling one's self. Alright, so what do I do with this? Because immediately when somebody is wearing a suit, I'm going to think professional. Straight up.
Quick, they just
Even though
started
I
playing.
hate suits. I hate
Everyone
wearing
hit the heal command.
them. I hate suits. They're terrible. Ow. What hurt? What hurt you? Oh, I already did the heal. That's right. There's the automatic heal. Mm-hmm. Oh. Truth. So, what are we gonna do about you? You are gonna have to have an extra layer on top of you. Let's bring in a new stereo track, and let's go ahead and copy this. Copy, and then we want to come down to here and paste it on in. Now, doing that is not the greatest. I'm wanting to do a little bit of... Let's do an effect. Let's see here. Special. We want to do a reverse. Effect. And then we want to do a reverb. Apply, and then we do an effect, and then we do special, and then we reverse it again. Oh, that is good. I like that. Ah! Oh. And then maybe we can add something else on top of that. What else should we do here? Effect. Oh, wait. Can you guys even hear that? You guys can't even hear that. I'm sorry. Here, I'm listening to this myself, and it's just like, eh.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ooh, that's good. I like it. I like it. Your appearance means nothing if your behavior doesn't check out. Right. I completely agree with you. Like, the moment that somebody starts behaving terribly, like, I feel like their appearance kind of like,
Hey, Chan. I love looking at some of the fan art. Let me look for one.
Is this gonna work properly? There
Hey,
we go.
want to see something cool? Check out this.
Yeah, that is Sugar Star Gazer. Oh, that one's cool. That was the fairy one. Ooh, can we do the fairy outfit? Can we do the fairy outfit? Bop. And then fire fairy. Bop. I'm gonna do the fire. Which one is it? Which one is it? That's one. This one. Fairy. And then outfit. Go. Oh yeah, that's right. The horses need some help.
Me, get on the ground.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
Ground
Something that
beef.
looks pretty. Outfit change!
There we go. Fairy. I need track. Add new stereo track. And I'm going to put this in here. I need to figure out what else to do with this. Or I could take also from here and subject that to something else too. Paste. What do I want to do to this thing? Reverb ring modulator. That's right. I love doing this with Jeff the Minion.
Ground beef.
And then
Ground beef.
Doesn't quite here.
Ground beef.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Like that works for Jeff, but I'm not so sure if it works here. Let's turn up the volume. Ooh, I know what I should do. Okay, let me try something here. If I put you on left and then turn up the volume, how does that sound?
Ground
Full left.
ground beef.
Okay. Now, what happens if I were to do another track, add new stereo track, put you in again, do the same effect? Ring modulator, use, apply, and then we're gonna just move it over just slightly to there, and then move you off to the right, like almost full right. All right, so how do you sound?
Ground beef.
Ooh. What do you guys think? I'm not sure if that's coming across into your ear holes properly.
Ground beef. I'll have some quality ground beef.
I'm not sure if that's in your ear holes properly. It is kind of definitely weird. I might actually want to tamp down this section here.
Ground beef. Ground beef.
That is definitely one of the more weirder lines that we've had here.
Ground beef.
Ooh.
Ground beef.
I guess with some extra maybe magical sounds in there too, it might sound pretty cool.
Ground beef.
There we go. Okay, now let's go ahead, save project as, and then we are going to put you in here, media, sounds, voice acting, Steampunk Part Store, Pun Demon, and then we want to do Pun Demon, ground beef. There we go, and then we want to do file, export audio as MP3. Yes, export. All right, desktop audio off, and then bring back the music. There we go. Now let's see about adding this back in. So we kind of want the audio to be here. Let's go ahead, refresh you. Okay, Pun Demon ground beef. Alright, now we need to get rid of this one.
Me. Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Alright, and then there's needs to be a huge gap where it zooms back on the bull again. And then, like, the bull has a stare. So we can actually do this.
Me. Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
And then we're gonna have to take you. Actually, let's do something with the camera at this point. Like we can move it through the scene. And then we could put it on like a linear here. Yeah.
Me. Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Okay. And then we can jump on in to here. If we zoom on in. And then we're gonna have to do quite the zoom here, I think. Because I just want the eyes. Just the eyes. go. We're gonna have to bring depth of field over to here. And then... Okie dokie. I don't think that changed at all. Alright, now we're gonna have to grab the focus sphere. Move that over to here. Shift S, selection of cursor. Okay, and then we're gonna want you to be there.
Ground, now!
Me, get on the ground.
Alright, video editing. This definitely needs to be upped in volume for sure. I do want to... There.
Get on the ground.
Oop, nope. Okay, and then we're gonna have to go lower than that.
Get on the ground. Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Okay, I think that's a good enough time, and then we can come over to here, and then we're gonna need you to move up.
The
You're gonna be different. You're gonna have to be moved up.
then we could all have some quality. Then we could all have some quality.
Hey chat. The work that Pooba does in Blender
Cool.
usually has some form of shader nodes or geometry nodes. They are very fun. You
Then
could
we
send
could
him some
all
nodes you
have
have
some
created to
cool-
One Blue Sky.
Then we could all have some cool.
Okay, and then we want that, and then that. Save there. Animation. And I think probably best is if she turns around saying this for sure. And I think probably if it was best done, and do we want to do a focus in or focus out? Might want to do a focus in. So let's start far out. Here. Let's do a far out here.
Then we could all have some quality.
Let's move back. There and there. And then focus, yes.
Then we could all have some quality.
Quality.
Ground beef.
Okay.
quality ground beef.
Oh, that tickles the ears. Animation, okay. And then we're gonna need to go way in to about 50. And then keep on moving out. Back there. Yep. Mock rock scale, focal length. Gonna have to change that too. Alright.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Alright, so maybe what needs to happen is this needs to be both linear. Yeah.
Ground beef.
Yeah, then that can be Bezier. This can be linear.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Oh, okay, yeah, I like that camera movement there. That's good.
Ground.
I'm gonna give you one chance.
Oh, this is... I love how this is turning out.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Ba-ba-bam-bam, ba-ba-bam. That is a crazy tank.
I'm gonna give you one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? Oh, your puppy, yes, he does. Yes, you're moving around. You shouldn't be. We got a full hour left. We got a full hour left. I know. Good puppy, though. Remember, you got some water over here, okay? You got some water. Yeah, I only just a baby. No, RPG. It's a baby RPG. It's not a micro RPG, it's a baby RPG.
Quickly just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Does it hit heal in the better spot? Yeah. I like the fact that it auto heals there. No, where are we? I don't want to head out. I know, papi. Goodness sakes. Shift S. Selection of cursor.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Okay, so now that I have the focus where I want it to, let's see what we need here. So the focus seems fine there. The focus doesn't seem fine here, though. Yeah, there's something funky going on here. I'm not sure what. I think we're okay to go to there. And then we'll stay at that focus for that scene here. And then we'll go back to here. And I want this to have a definitely a fixed focus on her.
Then we could all have some quality.
We're gonna put you on that.
Quality ground beef.
Yeah, that's better.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
I wonder if I can get a better focus here. Like, can I get a focus that is just this area here? Like, what if we go at an extreme 0.1? I know, puppy, are we going outside again? Oh, we might be going outside again. Do 0.01? Oh, okay. Hold on. This is a really weird focus. Hold on.
Me.
Oh, hey. Those claws. Jeez. Oh. I thought we went outside. We're gonna need to work on that.
Hey, chat. Hey, Puka.
Hey.
I think you could make this thing procedurally.
Probably.
Then you could make infinite variation.
Infinite variations. 0.5. Blades. I'm gonna try blades of 1. Blades 3. Rotation 0. Hold on. If we do that and then we do rotation. Okay, that doesn't do anything for me. Ratio. You don't do anything for me either. This is not doing what I want it to. What happens when I do this? Nothing. Okay. Alright, I was wondering if I could get a toy focus on this, but it doesn't look like I can. Yeah, we're not gonna get that toy focus that I wanted. We'll just do a third. Actually, okay, there we go. It's back to there, back to normal.
Me.
Yeah, we'll just keep it there. Puppy, be like, the sky's awake, so I'm awake, so we have to play. Well, it's 6 o'clock. Well, it's during an ad break, so we're going to do a BRB. Come on, stop saying that. That's not how. No, we're not. No. Stop. We're going outside. Headphones on. Puppy thinks it's time to get up and play. He is not. Oh, puppy, puppy, puppy. Seriously. What are we gonna do with you? So we're gonna need an idle animation for the demon. Because they're gonna be having to stand there for a little bit. So let's go ahead, do a file save. We need to go off to the pun demon. There we go. You. We need you. There we go. Sorry, wrong camera. Again. Stop licking your feet. Puppy's licking her feet. We don't need that. Not gonna help anybody. Alright, so. You need to have some sort of, like, idle animation is what we need to do. Let's go into animations. And we're gonna need all the head, but all of the body. Let's take a look at how we have for... Let's take a look at this with the idle animation here. That's what I want. Yep, there we go. And then we can take the idle animation and bring it on up here. We don't want hold forward, we hold backwards, we want just hold forwards, that's all. Because we don't want to mess up that. go. Let's grab you, put you over here. Take a look at what we have. We want not a replace, we want a combine. Alrighty. We do have that. We're gonna need a...
Hey chat. Blooming is the best, and cutest dumpster panda.
Have to agree. Have to agree. Alrighty. This idle animation. I'm wondering if I should have the hands do less. Actually, you know what? Let's move our character off of this position and into our own little idle animation. Yeah. Because I'm thinking that we should move off of that book on hip pose. Alright. Here. Yeah. We can get off of that book on hip pose here. And make our own idle animation here. Because we can just blend out of it, and that'd be okay. I think it's not going to work with this one. We're just going to get rid of this guy here. We're just going to create our own one. Yeah. Old idle animation is not going to work. It works for the bull, but it does not work for the pun demon. We're just going to have to create our own. Let's go ahead and do a lock rock scale on all of you. Push you down. You're going to be here, and you are going to be a combine. Because of the other thing, but no, that's not going to be helpful. That's going to be helpful. Okay. So we're going to need the main acting here. And then we're going to need an idle animation. So we need to kind of make both of them here. Let's do a grab Y and bring you down. You are going to be more in the line of what I need for the main acting. And you're not going to be a combine. You're going to be a replace. Let's go ahead and do this. And then on top of that, I want the idle animation. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of you. Maybe best if I did... Okay, so we're going to relabel these as main animation. And then this one is going to be Idle Demon. Okay. Now I can do a grab. Rotate, grab. Good. I think that'll do okay. And now from there I can do some idle stuff. Loopy, hello. How's it going? Big adorable? Big adorable. I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you. We want some sort of like push down, I believe, with this. And then I feel like we could push back. Okay, seems right. Push down. This one is going to be idle. Idle, and then this one is going to be main animation. Main animation. Rotate, grab. Nope. Rotate, grab. There we go. Something like that. Now we can kind of like get ourselves into like a stance or something like that. That, and then that seems about right. Gonna want this to completely fall in on itself, kind of like there. Like almost ridiculous-like. And then all seems about right. And then when I go hip on over to there, kind of move around a bit. And then this needs to have yet again a ridiculous curve in it, in on itself to there. And then we can kind of repeat that, or rather stagger that animation here. I think maybe if we did it in accordance with also the hip, it might do good. So let's do a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And now we want all of that to kind of like come back to here. Alright, that's a little too fast. Let's go ahead and slow that down by like about scale 2. See how that works.
Hey chat,
Yeah, that's better.
I'm just up here cause the monitors are nice and warm. Steampunk monitors are the best. They're like a sauna with images.
Let's go ahead and take this and kind of repeat it, because we want a little bit extra time in between our idle animation here. So we're okay doing a bunch of that. And then I'm going to bring this on over to here too. And I want it to repeat from here. So let's do a manual, and we want 1375 to here. Okay, and that'll give me a couple tail swishes here. We might want a couple more. Yeah, let's do a couple more. There, seems pretty good. Now we have that much animation there. That's pretty good. And we can start adding in some other things here. Just random stuff. Nothing too heavy. And then back to here. Good. Then we want to kind of take these in the center and kind of just stagger those a little too. Want to move around the hand here a little bit. And this hand too. Doody doody doo. Doody doody doo 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 doo. Okay. Seems about fine. Let's do the repeat on that. I think we're good. Yeah. I might actually want to slow down that hip and tail. That is still too very fast. Still very, very fast. Let's go ahead and get rid of 2 of these in here. Like, if we get rid of these 2, and then take these guys and just kind of, like, scale them out until they reach the other side. That's pretty good right there. Let's go ahead, get rid of these guys, and then add them back in here. Go. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Okay, seems pretty good. Alright, the hands seem to be moving a little too much, so let's figure out what we want to do. Let's get rid of a couple of these guys in the center. And let's kind of like just scale this out to there. Take these guys and kind of just scale them out too. That seems a little bit better. That does a little bit of
Whoa, someone is playing the RP.
idle.
Jeez. Let's see how they do.
A little bit of apogee. Oh, stretch. Alright, now I have an idle animation for this. Let's go ahead and do a blend in. Because we can go from this into that. And then that way we kind of like settle on our kind of like idle animation from the hip pose.
Oh, someone is playing the RP. Jeez. Let's see how they do.
Oh, I forgot that. No, yeah, I didn't hear. I'm sorry. Do. We want... I think we're good. Let's head into... Let's head back into the Pun Demon era. Open file, Pun Demon. Let's see how you look. Oof, I just love that tank.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
The bull doesn't have any animation, and it needs to be a little bit of animation there. That's what needs to happen. Let's go ahead and open up bull. And save. You need some idle animation there. Do some repeat. Yeah, that's gonna work. Heal more. Only if. Only if. You know, I got an idea. I got an idea. Twitch channel points. We are going to create new channel point reward. We're going to go ask, sassy, and snarky to heal you. Actually, we'll just call it sassy heal. Or horse heal? Horse heal. That's what we call it. Call it a horse heal. Alright, seems good. And then we want to go to ungrouped, horse heal. And we want to do a chat message. And we want it from the bot. And we want to say heal. And then command group, auto, motion. Just gonna go with normal overlay. Force heal, save. And then we can go over to manage rewards. There we go. We want horse seal edit.
Hey chat. OMG, Puka, I just realized what you are wearing. You need less of whatever that is. The horses have no fashion sense.
I picked this one myself. Ask the pretty horses to heal you. And then we're gonna do a green. And then do. Skip reward queue on that. Actually 66. 66 points sounds about right. Or actually no. Let's just do 10. 10. We're gonna put a minute cooldown on that. Oh yeah, required text first. Remember to give them a reason. There we go. There we go. Horse seal. Now whenever you, it's on a minute cooldown, and if the horses don't heal you, you can ask them to, heal you. Yeah. It doesn't tell you that you're repeating the same one. However, the game itself doesn't allow you to heal more than once per person. So, it only resets when the next person does the RPG. Nah. Believe us, we didn't know that either. We've had to explore different commands because I don't think that there's really a guide for this, and we've had to kind of like do some exploring of what actually works and what doesn't. So it's kind of been fun trying to figure out, you know, what works and what doesn't.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
And then the eyes. Okay, we do want to bring in the audio from this.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef. Ground quality ground beef.
Okay, we're gonna bring that up in volume. We're gonna want to bring this up in volume.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality. Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality.
Let's open Demon Adjustable. I'm not sure video editing. Yeah. 3D viewport. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Let's do some sounds, voice acting, steampunk, pun demon. There we go.
Me, get on the. Grab. Then we can all have some quality ground beef.
Alrighty, one is what? I think this one is gonna need to be on. Yeah, that one is gonna need to be on 2021. File, save, open, pun demon. 2021 video editing. Where is 2021 at? It's over here. There we go. There we go.
Then we can all have some quality ground. Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we can all have some quality.
And this one's gonna be at 1936. Okay, file, save, file, open, demon adjustable, 1936.
Then we can all have some quality. Then we can all have some quality ground beef.
Alrighty, now that we have that all in place, now we can kind of turn around the demon and start doing some animations. So what we're going to need to do is we're actually going to need to do some constraint stuff here. Where is it? Oh, yeah, that's right, This. Wait a minute, wait. What is the relations on this? Relations, okay, yay, that's gonna need to be changed a bit. We're gonna need Shift S, cursor to selected. Okay, that's where I need it to be. Okay. We're going to kill the relations, clear parent. And then we want to clear parent, but keep transformation. Okay. We're gonna want to... Ooh, this apparently has a movement here. Okay, hold on. Nope. We're gonna keep that there. We've got to figure something
Hey,
else
chat.
here.
I just want to randomly shout out Leeples. Sassy or Snarky, can you do that for me?
Shout out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening here?
Oh, gee, it's Leeples.
It's Laples.
You have to follow this adorable striped fluff.
Adorable stripe love. Hold forward. And you are... Main animation. Hold forward. There we go. Okay. You need to have a constraint. You are needing to... Child of. Here we go. Alright, so what needs to happen is... This needs to be a child of one of these bones here. IK unused, okay. You... Child of that one. Nope. Which bone? It needs to be... arm left lower. That enters. There we go. Okay, so this, and then that. Okay. So you're okay there, but now we need to remove the... Now we need to remove the relationship from here, so we need to clear parent. Keep transformation. Okay. Shift S, selection the cursor. Whoa. Okay, so what I'm wanting from this is a little bit more. Rotation, upwards.
Bomb exploding.
Whoa.
Keep clear.
Alright, so now that we have that, now we need to figure out...
Then we could all have some. Then we could all have some
All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is good. This is good. This is good.
We could all have some quality.
Yes. Okay, good.
We could all have some quality. Ground beef.
Okay. Playback, sync to audio. Why is this not working?
Have some quality ground beef.
Okay.
Quality.
Yeah, why is it doing that? I don't think I like it when it does that.
Ground. Quality ground. Of the ground. Then we could all have some quality.
Ooh, this is irritating. Ooh, this is irritating. I didn't realize. Open recent pun demon. Let's take a look at this guy. Okay.
The ground beef.
Okay, so it is supposed to be there.
Ground beef.
Yeah, 2021, right there. That's where one of the peak valleys, peaks on that is. File, open recent, yeah.
Ground beef.
Then why in demon adjustable? Don't save. Interesting. Okay, maybe there's something that I've missed. Oh, okay, that's what.
Beef.
I'm a doofus. There it is. Okay. A doy.
Ground beef. Quality ground beef.
Alright, yeah. Now we're on the right track. Now we're on the right track. Let's go to animations, figure out what we're doing here. Okay, give it a save. And what I want this thing to do...
The bull got off the ground. Then we can all have some quality. We all have some quality. We could all have some quality. Quality ground beef. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
There we go. Okay, so now we need to get this guy to turn around. You are not a replace. You need to be a combine. Yeah. And you need to be from...
Ground.
You need to change from this. Rotate and grab. We want to get rid of the IKs.
I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Actually,
Hey,
let's
chat.
do that and
I
then
love looking at
do-
some of the fan art. Let me look for one. Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
I. Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer.
Uh-oh. There we go. Why do you do these, Bones? You. Okay. Don't know why you. Take care of the IK unused, yeah.
I think I would prefer if the bull got on the. Me, get on the ground. Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality. Then we could all. Hey, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have. Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some.
Copy.
Then we could all have some quality. All have some. Then we could all have some. Then we could all. Then we could all have some. Quality.
Go.
Then we could all have some quality.
Oh, someone is playing the RP. Geez. Let's see how they do.
Well, Sassy and Snarky didn't heal you. Of course, you can ask them if they'll heal you. For 6. What did I put it on? I thought I put it on like for 10 points. Yeah, just for 10 points. Just in case somebody doesn't realize that doing it twice doesn't actually heal you. Heal ya. There we go. I'm not here. Liz? Helpless.
Get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality. Have some quality. Some quality. We can all have some quality. The
And I think you're having the same problem, right? Let's take a look at these digilegs. There we go. No? You have the same problem? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. And then you, however...
some quality. 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 Ground beef.
You over here. Turn you around completely. So I kind of want this to land a bit early.
Ground beef.
You need to be
quality.
Yeah, you need to happen very sooner. And then...
Hey, chat. Fuka, warning,
Yes.
warning, sleepy and snark-sided within 10 miles. Be careful.
Ground.
Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be better.
Quality. Ground.
And then you need to be picked up a bit. Why are you all wacky? Are you broken again? Oh gosh, would you stop breaking? There we go. Stop doing that. Okay. Why are you being weird again? There we go. There we go.
Ground.
Why are you being terrible? Stop being terrible. Do I need to put keyframes on you?
Ground.
There we go. That might fix the problem.
Ground. Ground.
Mm-hmm. Okay, seems good. Seems good. Come on. There we go. There, all of you. Need to move on to there.
Quality. Ground beef.
Yeah. Alright, there we go, there we go. Quality. Yeah, quality. Got that quality pun.
Ground. Ground beef.
I'm wondering if I should zoom on in here too.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Maybe.
Have some quality. Then we could all have some. Then we could all have some quality. Quality. Have some qual. Then we could all. Have some quality. Bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef. some. Then we can all have some quality ground. Ground beef. Ground beef. All have some quality ground beef.
I think that will work. I think that will work. Let's take a look at also this. So I want this to kind of like flutter open with this
All have
pages.
some quality.
Then I want this to be... Yeah. Okay, I think it's going to be good if it comes on there and stays off until then. And then it can flutter through the books.
Oh, someone is playing the RP. Geez. Let's see
Good
how
luck.
they do.
I looked.
Ground beef. Ground beef.
Ooh. I might want to go a little slower.
Ground.
Nope, too slow.
Ground beef. Ground beef. Ground beef. We'll have some quality ground beef. ground beef. Quality ground beef.
Hey chat. Clearly Tassadar has failed us. You must not. Wait, who are these people?
Clearly, Tassadar has failed us.
Then we could all have some quality ground beef. Me, get on the ground.
Ah, it's looking good. It's looking real good. Hey, let's take a look at this as much as we can. Take a look at our pun demon. Actually, we need to go back to demon adjustable. We need to get off of that, give it a save, and then go back to here. Alright, so now take a look at what we have. Layout, and then okay, the SWAT team's not there. Yeah, that's looking good.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Can't wait to render this guy. Well, I'm gonna want to do a little bit more tomorrow on this animation. So we're gonna have to work on that a bit.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some
Oh,
quality
no!
ground beef.
You turned me into ground beef. How dare you? Okay, we go figure out who we raid, yay? We figure out who we raid, yay? Raid, yay. Raid, yay. Raid, yay. Let's go ahead and get some, also, some emojis. Emojis! Oh, I didn't do it correctly. Hold on. I hit the enter 2 button quickly. There we go. Alright, who are we following? Meerp, beerp, meerp, beerp. Meerp, beerp, beerp, beerp. Meerp, beerp, beerp, beerp. Who do we go to? Who do we go to? Do we go to art? We could go to art. Art or games? What should we do? Beast Battle Simulator? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Somebody chatted and I didn't even see. Chat. Ah! Ah, okay. Retreat to Kaboom. Well, take care, Olive Rose. We are gonna go ahead and raid into just some art. Why not? Seems like a good idea. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, around 2 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna do some more of this animation. Take it. Goodbye.